go. It's like, I can't see anything. Time to turn that on. How is everyone doing? Hopefully, the storm's buggered off for me. There was quite a bit of nasty thunderstorm when I scheduled the stream, but it looks like it's gone. Kinda. It has rained a little bit, so if the stream drops at any time, it should come back within 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully before 10, but usually it's around 5 minutes. Just depends on like this type of outage we've got. Alright, everything seems to be working. Music's working. Pretty sure the music's working on my other scenes. That's all working too. This is probably going to be a good test for the randomizer because that's going to need some advanced coding. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright, Minecraft's up, Master Duel's up. Alright. I can't think of any other ways to well, I think everything's working. It's like the one day I wouldn't mind stalling just a little bit longer. Everything seems to be working. So I guess I'll start the YouTube video here, even though when it comes to probably editing this afterwards, it's probably going to cut out the explanation. Thanks, YouTube. Anyways, welcome to the brand new series for the channel. This will be stream exclusive. I'm not sure if I'm going to supercut this or anything, but it's going to be Minecraft. However, it's going to be a little bit different. This one is going to be one block skyblock. So if you're familiar with skyblock, this might be quite familiar to you. It's just going to be a little bit of a twist on it. So normally skyblock, you've got a lump of land in the sky, and you've got to work with those blocks to expand your base. Now, the twist with this one is, instead of having a block of land, we literally just have one block of dirt, and that's it. However, that one block is infinite, and it randomizes as well. So it will start off as a block of dirt. The more we break it, it will start becoming different things. So it might become oak wood, it might become gravel, it might become cobblestone eventually, and it's all in different phases. We start off at level 1 or phase 1, and then the more blocks we break, the harder difficulty gets, and the more different themes we get, and the more danger that lurks around the corner for us. So there's also mobs that spawn, so we could break the blocks and have a random spawn of maybe animal mobs. We could have creeper mobs, we could have husk spawn, we could have a whole bunch of nasty spawn. Might become lava. I'm not even sure about that. I think you get bucket of lava. I haven't gone that far in this version of skyblock, but I'm pretty sure in the previous versions they made it that it was just a bucket of lava. And I'm gonna need that if I want infinite cobblestone generator. In my testing world for this, I have infinite water. I've just got it, but I have no way of getting infinite cobblestone, so that's gonna be a thing. And because obviously we're dealing with just a single block, and I get the occasional chest here and there blessing me with some items to help me expand the base, so I might get oak seeds, birch seeds, dark oak seeds, I had to think for a second, or saplings, wheat seeds, whatever they're called. I get them occasionally, so I have to work around, obviously, tree farms, manual of course. I have to work around wheat farms, carrot farms, watermelon farms, etc. So I've got to work all that in alongside the blocks that spawn naturally as well. So a lot of AFKing is going to happen. So while I'm AFKing, I'm going to have Master Duel boot up, and we're going to be doing ranked duels there, and potentially with the current World Championships event going on, I'm probably going to do sweaty World Championship duels as well with that, while we're waiting for trees to grow, because trees thankfully haven't changed since the 1.16 version that I used to play on. That's the last time I played Minecraft was 1.16 as a heads up. So luckily they haven't changed, but they still take a hell of a lot of time to grow AFK. So instead of doing absolutely nothing, waiting for trees to grow, I figured we'll do Yu-Gi-Oh! During that time. So it's going to be a mashup of 2 different games to try and keep the stream interesting. And hopefully it's not a huge disaster. I'm hoping I don't recreate the disaster that happened in my testing world. I'm not even going to talk about it. It was just so bad. That should give you a hint on how bad it is. Anyways, let's boot it up so we can have a look at it. Alright. There we go. I was like, of course something screws up. Lava, lava, chicken, chicken. All the Minecraft memes are gonna go way over my head because I haven't watched the Minecraft movie. I also swore I turned the heater off. Or my... No, it's not the heater, it's humid. I literally woke up and it's just piercing down rain, so the weather is all yucky. It was cold, now it's humid. Alright, anyways, let's do this. Also, I changed the layout. So now, with PC games, I'll actually be looking at the gameplay on my layout. So, huzzah to that. Alright, so as you see, I've got one going already as a test just to make sure everything was working and that when I spawned in, I knew what I was doing. I'm still probably not going to know what I'm doing, so nothing's changed. Alright, let's do this. Break the block below you. Normally I would fall into the void, but with the magic, I don't. The block will regenerate. It's an infinite block. Huzzah! It spawns more than dirt, so we've got oak. Blocks even improve over time. Chests can also appear. I got 2 apples and an oak sapling. Enlarge your platform. Make sure to look at Enderman in the eye, if I see an Enderman, that is. Alright, so... I don't really want to use them, so how about I break some more blocks? There are 10 phases. Each phase has a theme. The first phase is plains. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shite. We really need to expand, don't we? I was hoping to get through the tutorial and then expand, but I guess that ain't happening. Hey, Piggy, you're making it really hard for me to expand. Can you please move your little piggy bum and not fall off? Alright, well, we've got at least something to work with. Gonna need one of them. And then while I'm at it, put down some planks. And I want the bottom slab. I'm not gonna do that middle bit. Sneaky, sneaky. For the love of God, I hope my shift button doesn't die. Otherwise, that's going to be a disaster. I mean, at least I'll only be losing some wood. Alright, the platform is nearly good to go. I'm nearly out of wood planks. 3, 2, 1. Oh, and we're not quite even, but that's fine. Okay, we're a bit safe now. I always set mine to toggle. That's a thing now? Oh, it is too. At least auto jumps off. I mean, who plays with auto jump? Oh, that's so much better. Piggy, move. Move. I'm gonna call you pleb soon. Move. Later, rarer blocks spawn too. You can even enter other dimensions. But do not forget. Save your items in chest. I am going to move them because that is a scary place to store a chest. If you fall, your items are gone. I need more wood. Blocks like gravel fall down. Place a block under the infinite block. Well, this item can help you with that. This is why I left that gap. Oh, we're on toggle. Now I'm so used to... This is going to be probably problematic. Now that I've switched it to toggle. I'm going to use these. I might switch it back to hold only because I'm used to it. Wait, why am I not going up? Yeah, I'm going to switch it back to hold. Just because going into water makes it a problem. But I'm going to use that in like main Minecraft because that's hella handy. For Skyblock, not so much, just because I'm not used to it. I mean, it probably helps for Skyblock as well. Alright, we've got gravel. So gravel, we can use that to make more dirt blocks. Gravel actually has a use. Ready for an adventure? We got torch! And we got some spare wood. And it begins! Upgrade in 9, 8, 7... Countdown. Alright, so that's basically tutorial for what Skyblock is and what we're in for. It's really fun, and hopefully you'll stick around for it. And hopefully I don't die. So, my first objective is going to be, I need to build a platform so I can grow trees, and that way we can AFK, and that way I can get loads and loads of wood. And I'm also going to try and make a platform of some sorts where... Oh wait, I gotta get rid of that water. That could be a good start. And we need to hold on to this water like it's our freaking life or something. Like, that water, if we lose that, we die. I mean... I would like to go down. I'd like to go down to 0, but at the moment, with no access to infinite torches of a way, it's going to be hard. So when I get access to cobblestone, I'll probably start building down. Meantime, though, let's just expand this out, maybe 5 by 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 that way. One, 2, 3. You should throw the water off. Nah, 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 nah. Otherwise, it's game over. 2. It'll be game over if I throw that water off, because I'll have no access to infinite water. Okay, we've expanded. I might want to start focusing on tree platform. So I've got 5 this way. Maybe I'll do an extra 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm kind of building this like my last base, which I don't really like. I shall fix that when we start actually expanding. Okay, now I've got plenty of room to grab myself 1. Do a bend and say you do 5 by 5 and fail math. Yeah, I've done that so many times, especially when building circles. Maybe not that close. There. Put that there. And that's, guess what, we're already AFKing. I don't really want to start busting more blocks until I've expanded and given myself an area to grow. I mean, I could always go 1 block down and then start planning out my platforming and all that. I technically could, then I could start removing this. Because then that way I can have a little floor here, which could be a killing floor for either myself or the mobs that spawn. I can also sort what mobs spawn. Since we've got a little piggy, we're obviously going to get another piggy. And obviously, because it's plains, we're going to get cows. What else spawns in plains? I should know this. Cows, chicken, piggies. I don't think anything else spawns in plains, right? I don't think anything else spawns in plains, unless new mobs have been added and I'm not familiar with them. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that running and hopefully it'll stay running. It probably won't. I wonder if I can alt-tab. Oh, it's paused it. I wonder if there's gonna be a way of keeping this running. I know there's a way of telling the game to not auto-pause. I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, funny that. Give me 1 second. Accessibility? No, I don't think it's accessibility. I didn't think about that. It's not these, I don't think. Because I thought you just Alt F4, not Alt F4, that closes the whole thing down. I thought you just tabbed out. So as soon as I do that, if I go into Minecraft now, it's paused, right? which is not what I want. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Master Duel, come back. But in regards to jackpot, I've already got a deck drafted for it. I just don't have the cards. It's there though. I've got a bunch of like troll decks. Oh, open inventory apparently. Back. This should apparently do it. Oops. I don't know if that pauses though. I don't know if that keeps if that's paused or if I'm able to still AFK. You can press F3P. Oh wait, that's what I want. I want F3P. What? Well, that didn't work. It said it's something else and it's only available in multiplayer. You can press F3 plus P to disable auto pausing in Java. RIP. What is this? That's for LAN. Is there not a way of having it not pause when I'm not focused on the game? Gonna try one more Google search, otherwise if this doesn't work, riff me. AFK Minecraft, wow. Hold down right click, pressing F3T. I was like, even before my trees grow while trying to figure this out. F3. Would that do it? I mean, it looks like it. I hit the wrong one again. I think that worked. It looks like it hasn't paused my game. Oh, we'll find out. If I come back and there's no tree grown. Rabbits, yes, that will be another thing that spawns, but the only use I have for rabbits is rabbit meat. And I can't really, I haven't figured out a way of getting a hold of them without carrots. Okay. So unless I get lucky and get a rabbit drop before then, I can't really control rabbits. I mean, a rabbit's really worth holding onto. That's not the deck I want to use. Let's use my old lights, my old right deck. That'll be brilliant. I can't defeat strong opponents. Well, get good and get better cards is basically what that was. Oh, come on. I never win the coin toss. I'm going second, that's fine. I was like, if I go first, I'm gonna cry. Alright, we can start this too. Alright, what am I versing? Ninjas. Wait, that's no floodgate. Hey, we got a tree. After this duel, we can go back. Oh, fuck, I just realized my hand isn't exactly the greatest either. They've got something. It's just, the question is what? I'm not exactly familiar with ninjas. All I know is I'm pretty sure their main monster's not that powerful. They're just annoying for swarming. Well, normally they swarm, but I've got... Did I get anything in the script? Nope. Jeez, that's pathetic. I wonder what they've got. It's the best I could do with that hand. I'm still curious what they've got. Or, what's the chances that this is a bot? Like, what do you reckon, chat? Bot duelist? Or just a staller? It's just interesting. Ninja, I know them to be swarming, and yet they only played one card. It said they had something in their hand they could have responded with, but never popped it. Unless I'm thinking max C, and they just didn't pop it. Or testing a new deck, it could be. Normally if I test, I do it in solo. I've learnt my lesson. Like, I don't test on ranked. At least for learning anyways. When this card is normal summon, you can add one ninjutsu art card from your deck to your hand. When this card is flipped or special summoned, you can add one ninja monster from your deck to your hand except ninja. Ninjutsu art, I'm assuming that's like a spell card. And then the actual archetype is Ninja Grandmaster, yeah. Well, they can try for that second effect. I mean, they can banish from the graveyard, they've got one card, but with white baking is going to stop King's Skull from being destroyed. Unless I've misread white yep, there we go. I was like, unless I've misread right banking. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure it stops even spell effects. I still want to know what that is, unless it's max C. It's like, what other card could be... Well, I'm not familiar with the archetype, so unless it's like an archetypal counter that they're not popping. It's not Ash Blossom, because they would have used it by now. So the other option could be potentially max C, and they haven't popped it knowing that this archetype doesn't special summon all that much. Unless I'm in a really desperate situation, then I will special summon. Was that the counter? I draw 2. Oh no. That's the one with the flip up. That was it could bring a ninjutsu grandmaster from the deck into the hand when flipped. I don't think the game's gonna go that long. I mean, they can attack, get rid of this, and then I can special summon my King's Skull from my hand to the field. I know, but wouldn't you common sense say that you just test in solo to at least get used to the deck? I don't know, that's what I said. It's either testing, which I would do in solo, or it's a bot. That's just trying its best. And then of course there is that, what the fuck? What? A self-destruct? My dude, what? I knew you were gonna lose the next turn. Unless he just was like, screw this, you can have the win, but what? An SD! GG. Or a beginner? I mean, as I said, there was going to be a small possibility. What do we reckon? Beginner? I mean, even beginners don't SD, though. Yeah, I can see their deck. I mean, it's a full ninja deck. Like, that's a proper ninja deck. I don't know how hard. That's an you are. I mean, it's on the costly side to build. I would imagine someone's built it. But either trying to learn it, which as I said, there's better ways to learn and master Duel than going into rank. Ben or not. Ben wouldn't know this is an archetype. That was such a weird Duel. As I said, is it potential bot? I mean, I hate saying that in case it is a legitimate player trying to learn, but those were weird plays. Those are not proper ninja decks. They don't run half the. Oh, really? See, wouldn't know. I'm not familiar with the archetype. Like, I know of the archetype, but I wouldn't know how to build it, if that makes sense. Hey, we have enough cards to pull. Oh, sorry, enough gems to pull. That's not what I wanted. I need Upstart Goblin, and guess what just popped up in a booster pack? Upstart Goblin. I was like, brilliant! Perpetual Maze. No, it wasn't Perpetual Maze. It was the Goblin one. I want this. I know, a weird thing to say, I want Upstart Goblin. But I want Upstart Goblin for... I've lost it. I want Upstart Goblin just in general, but I do need it for this deck. Because apparently I want to play Sweaty. But I have, like, no resources. Like, I tried pulling some cards, and the cards I pulled, I actually needed. So I was like, oh, that kind of backfired. I was like, cool, I got cards I needed, but I was hoping for resources to craft, but I got nothing. I was like, rip me. Pure Ninja did their own archetype for main deck, but they don't run majority of what was shown. Extra deck does run the Link Confusion, but they use other cards. Okay. That doesn't look like any URs. Rip me. Looks like my next 10 will guarantee ultra rare. Okay. Umbral Horror? Hey, Vector! What you doing here? Still Sworn. Oh, good grief. Hello! Good Goblin Housekeeping. I wonder if that has any use whatsoever in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I have one deck that runs it in Link Evo for speedruns. But I'm assuming it gets zero usage in modern day. Hey! Toon Cyber Dragon. Yo! We use you for a speedrun. Oh god, Pearly. Wind Up Soldier, Goblin Biker, Wind Up Knight. Hey, give me that sieve. I need another copy for Duel Links. I thought you might. I love how I got a tree sitting there. I honestly thought the tree would take longer to spawn. Dragon Roar. Hey, Chronomaly. I already got rid of a bunch of Chronomaly cards. Wind Up Snail, Wind Up Rabbit, Wind Up Dog. Am I gonna have like a whole bunch of Wind Up cards? Hey! Another Wind Up. Please be Upstart Goblin. Please be Upstart Goblin. Please, please. No! Well, you're gonna get ditched. Goblin Biker Grand Breakout. Well, there's my UR. Not what I wanted, though. I was manifesting Upstart Goblin. Rip me. Hey, a Blackwing. Hey, another UR. You're going straight to the... Holy shit! That was a good pull. I have enough for one UR. And I have no clue what I'm using it on. Might potentially extra deck. Yo. And yo. I like him. I like him a lot. Except he wasn't foil. I wish he was. Activate this card by choosing one unused monster zone. If effect monster or special summon into that zone, rezone both that monster. That's not. I guess that's not too bad. Effect monsters are like the plague these days. Not like old school Yu-Gi-Oh! I always used to think this card was cool. Sacred Phoenix of Neptius. Turns out it's shite. Crystal bones in a foil. At least I've gotten a couple of SRs. That's good. I need my secret rares. Clock Lizard. Phantom Knight. Goblin Circus. Once per turn during your end phase, reveal the bottom card of your deck, then place it on top of your deck or banish it face down. Interesting. That'd be good for a banishing deck. Oh, we got Sparkles. Elemental Hero Spirit of Neos. Yo! That's for you, Bill. Unless your Bill doesn't run that, but last I checked it did. I might be keeping that card. Alright. I manifest Upstart Goblin. Yes! Victory! Yes! I can't believe I got one! Hallelujah! I actually got one! Oh, unreal. So I got that. I'm pretty sure I got that, didn't I? I got 3 of the highlight cards. That was a good pull. Now they're gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm, so I can build my deck. I was building this deck. I need lots of URs still, like we're way off. Pure Bell usually runs Sacred Beast on its own, it's more pure Heos. Okay. Maybe it does get discarded. I end up pulling one of these, naturally, which was good. Maybe I should get like one more Ash Blossom, or I just finish off the extra deck. And just get Void Ogre. I have like no SRs to get, which is really rare for me actually. Like usually I still need SRs, but this deck's on its way. I mean, once I finish this deck, I shouldn't need any other. Same with this one, I believe. Once I've finished building both these decks, I believe I won't need meta cards ever again. Because I'm already going to have them from these decks. So maybe I'll just get my last Ash Blossom, and then that way I don't need to worry about Ash Blossom ever again, unless I go for a third. Same with Max C. Call by the Grave would be probably the next one I get, or as I said, I just get my Void Ogre now. So that goes, that goes. I had 2 of them. How's that? Now I think Neos was secret rare, sadly. I mean, I could always like dismantle some of these and get extras, but nope. I like my sparklies. So probably just do this one, and then that way my extra deck's all done, and then that way I can just focus on the main deck. Apparently this was one I should try. It's like, I'm only familiar with Infernity thanks to 5Ds. Dark Eruption I've used. I've never used Infernity before. It's a deck that focuses on having an empty hand. I say keep Neos from memory, you could at least special summoning from a block to a hit. I mean, yeah, I haven't got any, like, urge to use heroes anytime soon. I mean, I'm pretty sure, as I said, he was like SR. I mean, it just depends. If I get really desperate for SRs, he'll probably end up getting dismantled. I mean, as I said, I haven't got any urge for Yubel at the moment, either. But I was like, well, that's cool. A potential card I could end up using. That's the thing, potential. Am I going to use it? Who knows? Well, that worked. Piggy's still alive. Sometimes he can suffocate, so that's the only thing I'm a bit worried about if I AFK for too long. But that normally happens when I've got a lot of trees. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I could have waited for the next sapling, but I was a bit impatient. Okay, so now I can keep expanding and give myself more of a platform to work with. How the hell did a sapling get over there? Infinity these days is swarming and keeping bringing out Trishula to... Oh, God. Not that card. Actually, one deck I really want to build, I've had inspiration for this recently thanks to Solo. I want to build a Banish deck that summons out, is it Grand Marshu? That's what I want to build, and I can't believe I finished and didn't finish that little tiny bit. Rip me! How you doing, Tina Tangle? I'm doing good, yourself? Well, there's not much I can do now. I mean, I could try and put another tree down. I should have enough room. That way I can have potential for 2 trees now. More wood. So if I press that... Yes. Alright. So that way I can AFK and keep things interesting. Yes, it works. Where you got the remotes? Made them myself. Eater of Millions, Necroface, and Granus Fun. Yes, I saw Eater of Millions. That's one of the newer cards. And then obviously Necroface. That's an old one. There's also a effect monster you can special summon by banishing 3 cards face down on the opponent's turn. That's another card you can use. Obviously Dimension Shifter, Dimension Fissure. How much it takes to make them? Not doing any emotes at the moment, sorry. But there's plenty of emote artists you can get a hold of. That'll do them. I ain't familiar with this archetype. Oh wait, Skull Guardian. I've never seen the Ritual Summer before. Okay, that was cool. I ain't familiar with this archetype though. Yeah, Inferno Tempest is another one. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I'm not familiar with this archetype. Oh, wait, lower the praise. Maybe I am familiar with this. I'm familiar with the old version of it though. What the fuck? 1 star with 2000 defense? What the fuck? That card's on crack. 2000 defense on 1 star. Holy shit. Yeah, nah, I ain't familiar with this deck. That's a big stick, though. Oh, shit. That's a fucking brick. Please don't Ash Blossom me. New voiceless archetype? Yeah, I ain't familiar with it. It's gonna be question marks from here on out. I have no clue. Oh, for fuck's sakes! This is where Call by the Grave would be handy. I might be able to still turn this around. I don't know if that was a bad play or not. Doing that. It was either I summoned it and got White Prince into the graveyard, which means I could have then discarded 3 cards and then had a potential for King's Skull to come out. That could have been a misplay, but we'll find out. It just doesn't help I'm not familiar with this archetype. Don't do that as second Ash Blossom. Well, I don't get a card. Well, I'm fucked. I got counted heavily. So what was that? Well, to sum it up, have fun with the beat stick. Level 1 monster as a key to... Well, I didn't even get that far to even seeing what the deck did. Negate, negate, negate. Well, I'm fucked. Three Ash Blossoms. I was expecting a second one to pop, honestly. 2 Max C's. 2 Call by the Grave. Effect Veiler as well. Oh, yuck. Effect Veiler as well. I mean, there was an old Skull Guardian, I believe, back in the day, and then that was Nox Prayers or something like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure she was the lady on the ritual card for Skull Guardian. If memory serves me correct, from Duels of the Roses, but that's old school days. Okay, so that requires her to be on the field in order to have that effect pop. Well, that was just unfortunate. Respite's Blessing. Yeah, it was this one. It was like Prayers of something. And then it had her as the main character on the spell card, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I thought so. I had nothing to get rid of it because I got Ash Blossomed and I have no Ash Blossom in my deck. As I said, if I had Call by the Grave, that would have been handy. Ash Blossom myself would have been handy. I find the gate heavy. Ugh. Not fun for my deck. I have a tree. Yeah, I just found out the hard way. It's rough. It negated everything on mine and I had nothing to play. I saw an apple. Wait, that's not an apple, that's my piggy! My pig! My pig suffocated. F's in chat for the pig. It didn't last long. I had a feeling it might not. That's just sad. That's a weird looking. I thought it was an apple. I'm like, oh, that's just an apple on the ground. It's all good. It's all good. No, it's a piggy. He's a bit squished, but he's not all right. He gone. Piggy died. That's kind of why I wanted to build my tree plates somewhere else. Well, I have no more mobs to worry about, so I can kind of expand a little bit. Shame I ran out of slabs. I would like to expand it out this way a little bit. I can do this for now, but until I get slabs, I actually can't reach those blocks. Might even plant an extra 2. I don't have another sapling for it though. Unless I get one in the... Nah, who am I kidding? I ain't getting another drop. Alright, so 6 trees. I should be able to expand decently now with that, with no worry for a mob. I'm gonna need fences, I'm gonna need gates, I'm gonna need lots and lots of slabs, so... Back to Master Duel. Both sadistic and lame. It is lame. I got to my turn, I played a couple of cards and that was it. I didn't get much of a turn. I mean, at least their turn was quick. I wasn't waiting 5 minutes just to have that happen. That's the worst, is when I'm waiting 5 minutes to play my turn. I get to my turn, I get Ash Blossomed, and I get Omni Negated. Or I get bricked. Kinda like that. I mean, if I can get a Light Sworn into the graveyard, that'd be great. Otherwise, I can't use Laminia. I'll have to summon Raiden, which won't do me any good either way. Laminia would be the one I prefer to have summoned, but I can't use her effect unless there's a White Swan in the graveyard. Because then I can use her effect, discard White Baking, pop off with that. Okay, I was just about to say that's Dark Magician deck, isn't it? I just saw White Baking go. Not that one. I'll just ruin my combo if I send White Lord to the graveyard. Yes. Do I want to pop you now? Yes, I do. You saved me the trouble of having to attack India, but I don't get as much points in the end for it. Ah, rip me. I get it. They just saw a big beat stick and dipped. But I don't get my over 9,000 damage. Jeez, that's an old card. Giant Mech Soldier. 6-star, useless card. I mean, it's alright in Duels of the Roses, only because Duels of the Roses uses different mechanics. No one had dipping on their bingo card by the looks of it. I have a tree! And I'm welcomed with... Oh, fuck, I actually can't even get to it. Until I get some slabs. What a good song to shuffle into. I get it's a a big special moment. I got a tree, but this music is not needed. Filling this last gap. Alright, that gives me plenty of room to grow over here too. I just need lots more saplings, because I'm a bit sapling broke. The only thing I don't want, because I'm not set up for it at the moment, is I don't want too many trees, because it'll make it too dark in between, and I risk mobs spawning. That's going to be the only downside to the setup. Like, we're a bit dark over here, and until I can get touches, which is going to be a while, it's going to remain dark. So I'm at risk of having mobs spawn at night, which is a bit of a bad thing. Expand out that way a little bit, just so I'm not at risk of dying. Oh, I just got a tree, never mind. Let me plant these. Watch out for creepy bed spawns. No problems. Have a good sleep, Derek. And we just ran out of slabs. Another tree. Yay! I need saplings more than anything at the moment, though. No saplings equals no trees. I need trees. No trees, no wood. No expanding. Trees are basically my lifeblood at the moment. Which is so sad, actually. A little bit of old school Smash Brothers. So far the duels today have been interesting. I've had one archetype I'm not familiar with, and then I had a ninja deck basically SD on me. Still not sure what that player was thinking. I don't think anyone does, to be perfectly honest. And 3 this way, and that'll protect my bum. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. I caught it. Alright, my rescue net is all set up. I can't possibly die. Although you'd be surprised the ways I've died in Skyblock in the past. Okay. And then I might just build a bit more of a safety net on the right side of my tree farm. And then we can AFK again. So I've got 1, 2, 3, probably maybe another 3. Another 3 blocks, and that'll make me a bit safer when I'm walking around. Alright, AFK again, unless there's more saplings for me. Not a single sapling, are you kidding? Oh man. Alright. Goal is to get at least back into silver. I did get reset back into bronze. I was so close to gold. I stopped. And I didn't play. Because I had the Dice Rally pop up, which I was playing that. And then I was going to do everything for ranked on stream. And I never streamed Master Duel that season again. I'm going second again! Huzzah! Okay, what shenanigans are we seeing? Holy shit, that's a bad fucking hand! Pretty sure that's the new branded icon. Did we both brick? Ash Blossom. No, I was expecting Ash Blossom off that. This is gonna be my stupidest play I've ever done in my life. Watch this disgusting play. This is not gonna go anywhere, I bet. This is gonna be the most yucky play I've ever done in my life. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing here. 0-2-0 attack King Scullies. And then let's see what you're hiding. This will get Ash Blossomed, I bet. No? What the fuck? I saw Dark Magician! Also, I got nothing off that. I'm so proud. I got nothing out of this play! I got nothing. This is the best I do, and it can backfire so easily. I mean, at least I'm discarding 6 in between my turn. I mean, what's the worst that can happen to me? Mirror Force? Oh no, if that's not Mirror Force, I win. I can't math, apparently. This whole duel is just, skill drain. Hi! Fuck! No. Wait, I was meant to say yes. Fuck, I don't even get a discard! Not fucking skill drain! Oh, good gracious me. I'm fucked. I'm cooked. I'm whatever you want to say. I am absolutely, utterly hard countered here. Oh, not Labyrinth. Oh, disgust. Wait, does that mean with skill drain they can't pop their fucking effects either? Wait, that backfires. As long as they're face down, they don't get affected by skill drain. Battle phase, the fuck? I mean, if I get my Twin Twister. Skill drain only affects the field, so I can pop this baby. Well, there's a Twin Twister. I mean, if they destroy that skill drain so they can use their effects again, I mean, that's kind of what I'm relying on at the moment. Effect Veiler? What? Nah, I smell something fishy. Effect Veiler on the field? Well, I can't use that effect. I mean, I can from the hand, but once it's on the field, it gets no effect, right? Yes. Elements and lab, what the fuck is going on? Now, I'm not exactly a connoisseur when it comes to lab. I've seen it maybe like once. But Elements a lab? much I can really do just to protect my life points. Dark Magician, Elements, and Lab. Again, would be nice if I was able to discard. There's still a Twin Twister in my deck. No, wait. No, that's only one Twin Twister. I was making sure I didn't see a second one. I've got 3 in my deck from memory. What? Is this potentially a mismatch of all different cards? Like, could that be a possibility? Here I was thinking they were gonna tribute. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook for a second. Hopefully I've got another lady in right. One. 2. No, it's my last one. No, I kind of don't want to pop the effect. For once. Let me cook for a second. Let her cook, she's cooked. It's either gonna be one of those two. Fuck you! Why is this card, like, limited to 2? I hate Called by the Grave. I don't know what I hate more, Ash Blossom or Called by the Grave. I think for this particular deck, Called by the Grave, I hate the most. Ash Blossom's just a pain in the ass. I mean, at least they popped it before I could pop this. Can I have my card back, please, and thank you? No, I'm not getting my card back. Damn it, I thought they were going to do that in the first place. I mean, at least it can't use its effect. Now watch this. Damn it. Never mind. Skill drain still stops it. Of course it does. I don't know why I thought otherwise. What the fuck was that? Ah! I'm being attacked! Never mind, you can't see on screen, but I'm being attacked. I should be fine here, maybe? It's alright, I'll timer store them a little bit. Oh, I was getting attacked by a phantom. Only because I'm like AFKing. So I haven't realized how much time's actually bust in the game. So I could have popped me right, Prince. I don't know why my dumbass thought Lady and Right would bypass skill drain. That was the biggest cope of the century. I have 14 cards left. What are the chances of me drawing like Twin Twister soon? But yeah, as Will said, let her cook. Nah, she's cooked. Yep. Nah, that was full on correct. I am cooked. I'm cooked until I can get Twin Twister. But in the meantime, they can't use their effects either. But in the meantime, I am absolutely killing my deck. Or at least killing my graveyard. Ah, well, it helps. And I'm not sure by how much, though. If they summon another monster, I'm absolutely screwed. I can't keep this up. This is the longest duel I have had that isn't a Ben duel. Like, usually my duels don't go for more than double digits. Like, they always single digit duels. They never go double digits. Oh my god, that's all I've got left. I mean, as I said, it thins my deck out. I mean, this person is absolutely screwed if I draw it. Can't use that. I don't have a light sworn in my hand. That's discard fodder. Ten cards left. So I got like, each time's a 1 in 10 and then 1 in 9, 1 in 8 for Twin Twister. That Twin Twister... Please tell me I have 2 Twin Twisters in this deck. I've only seen 1 in the graveyard. 1. I know I've got a second Twin Twister. I know that for a fact. 3 might be pushing it. So it's going to be a 1 in 10 that I draw a Twin Twister. I haven't died, I'm safe. The trees are protecting my ass. I love you! Yes! You're fucked! It's game over. It's GG's. Unless they negate that Twin Twister, which at the... What the fuck? Max C on the field? This has to be like a bot, surely. I mean, I get why. Please tell me I haven't played this Duel out just so I can have it negated. I'll be super mad if that's the case. It's a bot, isn't it? Guess what? You are absolutely, royally cooked if this goes through. And I am gonna make you suffer for making me sit through nearly 20 turns. If you really think that's gonna stop me. That's for making me sit through 18 turns of skill drain. I could have done 20 grand, but I was just making sure they're going to die. Not sure if worth it or not in the end, but at least I got my rank up. One second. Only because I'm not sure if that went through or not. It did not. Good. Alright, what is this deck? 3 Dark Magicians, 1 Effect Veiler, 2 Magician Soul, 1 Magic Karibo, 2 Max C's, no surprise. What is that? Labyrinth Stowy Turby? Magician's Rod, 3 Ash Blossoms to be a real pain in the ass. Labyrinth, Telements, Dark Magician Gill, Labyrinth, Magician, Chronicle Magician, Timaeus, Labyrinth, Chaos Magician, or Magician of Chaos, Illusion of Chaos, ×2, Raigeki, Harpy Lady Feather Duster, Card Destruction, Monster Reborn, Change of Heart. This is nearly a 60 card deck. Dark Magic Attack, Bond Between Teacher and Student, Triple Tactics, Magician's Salvation. It's mostly Magician's deck thrown in with some random ass cards. Labyrinth, Dark Magical Circle, Super Poly, Dark Burning Magic, Call by the Grave, only 1 though, but then there's Cross Out, which is a bit more of a pain in the ass, but that would have done nothing against my deck. Soul Servant, Secrets of Dark Magic, Eradicated Epidemic Virus, Drowning Mirror Force. That would have actually been a royal pain in the ass up against me. Full Force Virus. That actually would have countered me. Unless that's not original attack. If that goes off original attack, that would have countered me. If it goes off current attack, no, that would have countered me. Evenly matched. Yeah, that would have countered me. Impermanence ×2. I don't know all my virus cards, so I don't know whether or not they will counter me or not. Destined Rivals. But there's no Blue Eyes White Dragon in the deck. What? If you control Blue Eyes White Dragon or Dark Magician, learn to read. Or Dark Magician, negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls until the end of this turn. I stopped the Blue Eyes and went, what the fuck? Champion's Vigilance. Skill Drain. Thank God Skill Drain's limited to 1. Goes and Match. Each player can only control 1 attribute or monster. Wait, would that have fucked them up? Double Payback, Eternal Soul, and Magician's Combination. Extra deck is Mud Dragon of the Swamp, Starvin' Venom Fusion Dragon. I'm guessing these are all for Super Poly. Petter Plant, Dark Magician. Yeah, that's for Timaeus. The Dark Magicians, Master of Chaos. What the fuck is this doing in there? Chimera Tech Overdragon. I wouldn't exactly say Cyber Dragon's common, except for Cyber Dragon Infinity. +1 Machine Monster. That has got to be a filler card, surely. Like, what Machine Monster's in their deck? So it's like, oh, this will be for Super Poly, unless Super Poly can do both from there. From either field, so I guess if they've got a machine card +1 Cyber Dragon, that will work. Cyber Dragon's not that common, is it? I mean, I have Cyber Dragon deck, but I wouldn't really say I've seen that many Cyber Dragons. There's no machine, unless I've overlooked, but there's no machine in their deck, is there? Fiend. Did I overlook a machine in their deck? Because otherwise they can't meet that requirement. Quintet Magician. Yuck. I'm assuming there's a tuner. I can't be fucked looking for a tuner. Oh, that's a tuner. Number 41. I can't really comment about the Link monsters. I wouldn't really say I'm up there for knowledgeable. But what the fuck? That has got to be like the most mismatched deck ever. I couldn't... Chat, what's going on in that deck? Explain to me in kindergarten terms what's going on in that deck. Because if I don't know, I wonder if chat knows. I mean, usually there's a high chance I don't know what's going on, but I'm curious. Ash is a tuner for some reason in level 3, so I guess for DM. I mean, there's also Effect Veiler's tuner as well, but why would you use them as tuners? Like, wouldn't you keep them in your hand as hand traps? And not use them for tuner? I mean, unless, of course, like, a deck. I mean, Effect Veiler always has use. There's so many effects that can be negated. Ash Blossom, you wouldn't really tune that either. I'm so confused. Dark Magician with lab support, but built very poorly. That's what it feels like, and I'm not knowledgeable on Labyrinth. Dark Magician, I have some knowledge on. I've at least looked at it. I wouldn't say I'm a scholar on it, but even I could see that's a bit of a what the fuck deck. Chimera Tech Dragon and extra deck as well. I mean, understandable for Super Poly, but there's no machines in your deck, so that fully relies on the opponent having the materials for it. Because Chimera Tech is one Cyber Dragon, one machine. And I think if you fusion with one other machine monster, you can pop the effect an extra time. Or, unless I'm thinking another Cyber Dragon card. But I'm pretty sure that's got, if you fusion with 3, it's got an extra pop. But either way, that's a complete mishmash of cards. And as I said, I don't really consider myself a scholar at the game, but I can kind of tell a mismatch when I see one too. Just something about that deck felt off. When it's your first time doing that should be the name of the deck. When it's your first time doing shrooms and you decide to build a deck in Master Duel, can I use that as a deck name? Whenever I build a deck and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it, I'm just gonna call it the Shroom deck. Shrooms with Master Duel. Oh, that seems like a perfect name for some of the decks I build. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's build this platform, and then hopefully some trees will grow, if not back to Master Duel. I think it was more along the lines of, we have no clue what we're doing. Which, to be fair, that's how I feel sometimes when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, I have no clue what I'm doing. I've built a deck. It looks cool, but I have no fucking clue how to use it optimally. I'm still learning my Cyber Dragon deck. Like, it's literally my I'm learning deck, because I've used Cyber Dragon in the past, but I've never used Galaxy Eyes. All I know about Galaxy Eyes prior was Galaxy Eyes bricks an awful lot, a bit like Blue Eyes and Cyber Dragon, but I was like, I've always wanted to use Galaxy Dragons, so let's try it. And to be fair, the Galaxy Eyes Dragons look fucking kick-ass in their design. That might be the only other reason why I wanted to use it, to be perfectly fair. It's cool. Like, I really like their designs. That was the only reason why I wanted to use them. If a card looks cool, I will use it. That's my noobish... Oh, fuck. I've got no protection. A part of me feels like digging. And I've just got rid of my wood. This won't work, will it? I would AFK, but I'm a bit scared at the moment. I mean, if I build myself a little cubby hole, I'll be fine. I can just AFK in there. I might have to build myself a little cubby hole, actually. There we go. Phantoms can't get me now. I don't think. I don't believe they can get me. And then once I build myself a house, I can actually, like, take protection somewhere. I mean, if I really just stuck a door, then that would be a temporary little house I can use. The problem is, though, I now can't see when the trees have grown. Oh, wait, yes I can. If I stand here, I'm perma-crouched. This should work, surely. But for some reason, I haven't got phantom spawning. I didn't die. I should be fine here. They shouldn't be able to get me. If not, I'll just step back. But that way, I can see when trees have grown. Oh. The bat. Alright. Stow your slabs. I probably should. Good point. Of course I don't win the English be really hard. I don't win the coin toss. Of course not. I never do. I'm allergic to winning that coin toss. Also, yucky hand be yucky hand. What? There is a card that actually pulls torrential tribute? Oh! Oh! Wait, it's a shark deck, isn't it? Oh, I didn't actually mean to say no to it. I was just having a look, and I canned it. Do I want to use it or not? I don't think I do. Not just yet, anyways. If I summon that, I can then pop it if I need to. I was like, it's either shark or it's an Umi deck, because like I haven't seen one of these in yonks. Do I want to pop it? Probably not yet. We'll see. If I get really desperate, I'll pop it. Time to get smacked with a lovely 3 grand. Probably should have discarded that. It's fine. Hold on. They're desing! What do you reckon? I just put them out of their pain now? Don't know what it was. We didn't get to see it. Time to check the deck. It didn't last long. It's either they bricked or, well, I'm assuming they bricked. Or it's not the deck I think it is. I'm gonna have a lot of these. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I haven't pulled shite with bloody legacy cards. They end up just getting used for dismantling. What was little homie running? It was a legendary fisherman! Yay! Huge props! I thought it might have been a legendary swordsman. I'm like, hold on, it's either that or it's sharks. Yo! Huge props! It's a shame you can't thumbs up a deck. Legendary Fisherman 3, Legendary Fisherman 2, Legendary Fisherman. Yay! Huge props! And he bricked hard. Oh, I feel sorry now. Fuck! I feel bad. I smacked him for like 2 grand, like 20 grand. I feel bad now. He didn't deserve that. Fuck! No, I wish I didn't look at the deck. It was cool, but I was like, I wish... Oh, man, I'm so sorry, man. You didn't deserve that. There are duelists that deserve getting hit with 1800 Skull Servant. You ain't one of them. Oh, man. I feel bad. I generally do feel bad. He's a champ. Out here using Legendary Fisherman. Huge props. I think that's the most creative deck I've seen in recent times on Master Duel. And I'm not saying that because I'm actually familiar with it. That'd be a deck Ben would run, actually. Legendary Fisherman. Did I say Legendary Swordsman? I feel like I did. Legendary Fisherman. I tell you what, one duelist definitely deserves getting smacked with that type of King Scully attack. Gene Raiders. I fucking hate Gene Raiders. I versed them twice, And my experience in those 2 duels, I fucking hate that archetype. It took the first duel for me to learn that. Oh yeah, I had slabs stored. Okay, where am I building now? Maybe I should start building my farm. I'd like to actually build under, but I feel like at the moment I can't. Might be a bit risky, but if I build my farm... Hold on, I gotta pause this. Sorry, chat, you're gonna get hidden for a bit. You should still open the legendary pack slots. I know, I do open them. I just let them build up now. I think that's the one I used. Oh no, that's one. I was like, I literally have this bookmarked. Why am I not bringing it up? $2D, that shit. This is 16 by 16. That isn't going to be big enough. So how about we do 30 by 30? So I'm going to need big circle. I will fuck this up. Calling it now. And I don't know where I'm building it. Here, maybe? One. 3, 4. Even before this is the most awkward looking circle anyone has seen in their fucking life. As I said, I'm probably gonna fuck this up. I see a tree! Blasphemy! This is blasphemous! We do not have circles in our square game. Song's not fucked, by the way. This is how it sounds. Well, I hope the music's not fucked. Also, I am fucking super hyped for Time Stranger that comes out in October. It comes out just before ZA. And it's like, dude, I do not want to play ZA now. That trailer for the new Digimon game got me fucking hyped. It's so hyped that I'm looking at the collector's edition going, do I want to spend a month's worth of pay, or normally would be pay, on the collector's edition? That's how little hype there is for ZA at the moment. I just don't care for ZA at the moment. Like, I'm not the only one, surely, who's no hype for ZA. There's just nothing to have been hyped about. And I don't think the July Presents is going to change my mind either. I mean, I could be wrong. I could show off something really cool and be like, yo, that's sick. But I don't know. If I'm hyped for anything at the moment, though, I'm actually hyped for Game Freak's new game on Xbox. I'm curious where that's going, because at the moment, it's giving me Shadow of Colossus vibes. And I hope it works out for him. Because then, if it works out well for him, then it's either the Pokemon Company International or Pokemon Company Japan or Nintendo that's holding them back. Or they've got a kick-ass team working on this. I don't know. But it's like, damn. This is what we could have for Pokemon. My hype for CA plummeted after I learned about the prices. Well, I'm underneath Australian dollars, so prices always look bad. So that hasn't kind of been deterring me. But I guess for some people price would be a thing. Because then it becomes a question of, is it worth the price? I mean, if they reveal something that makes it worth the price, sure. But at the moment, as I said, there's been nothing that makes me go, yeah, I want to get this. I'm stashing my sticks. I'm gonna need a lot of them. I'm gonna need sticks to make torches when I get a furnace, and then I'm also gonna need sticks to make fences and gates. I mean, hopefully I'm just gonna have enough planks that I can just make as much as I want. We be diving! Am I the only one that wants to see dive mechanic come back? I know it came back briefly in black and white. But do you think Game Freak's ever going to utilize diving again? Like, I'm genuinely curious. A lot of people just didn't enjoy diving because it was utilized so poorly in 3rd gen. I will admit that. Diving was just utilized very poorly. It's like, sure, we used it once for the story, and then again to get into Pseudopolis. And then it was brought up like once in black and white to go explore the underwater temple. I think you got a couple of valuable items there, and a bit of backstory, which was really cool. But again, it felt underutilized. It was more or less there to explore Easter eggs, maybe, is the best way to describe it. If they tried to make a Pokemon more open world, I'd like to see it coming back as a way of, yeah. I mean, that would be really cool, going underground to explore, sorry, underground. Grand Underground. I've got BDSP brain rot on my mind. Too much BDSP, it seems. Being able to go underwater to explore would be cool. I still feel like it's been underutilized, but as I said, that could just be me. Because the best part is I don't really know how they could improve it, other than like using it as an extra area to explore and catch Pokemon. I don't really want to go out there. I'm stashing. We're doing Master Duel while it's night time. I'm not risking it. Alright, what's everything sitting at? Another 4 Duels and I can pull another pack. I got some URs, yay! So I'm thinking, do I just do that Goblin pack again? I don't think this gave anything I needed at all. Crislons, or Cristrons, Mimighoul. Yeah, nothing in this deck that I need. I mean, that's cool, but it's a rare. I can just craft that one. Yeah, nothing in that deck I need. The one I do need, which I probably should do while it's around, is... Oh shit, is it gone? Fuck, it's gone. I utilized it before it went. Thankfully. Infinite Void, that's secret. I think I've pulled what I had to from Cyber Dragon. I mean, there was a couple of cards I didn't add. I mean, I think... I can't remember if I needed 2 of them. And I just put 1 in. No, I don't think there's anything there I need in the URs or SRs. I think I'm just gonna pull from the Master Duel pack, because there's nothing I need. I was like, Bistral. I was like, I do need Bistrals, but I don't think this drops it. No. Yeah, there's gotta be something worth exploring though. That's what I said. It's like, it'd be great for exploring, but like, what else do you do though when you dive? That I haven't figured out yet. If there was something cool underwater that you could do, then that would be cool. Oh wait, you can get this from that. Oh, this is what I was pulling from. I don't know why my dumbass didn't see it. I was pulling from this deck. Because I need Molcherry. Oh, sorry, Molcharmy. King Sarcophagus I also need. And I also need Bistrals. I need you. Like, I need this card. Times 3. I've already pulled one of these babies, so I don't need that. And I pulled one of the other ones that I did. I'm all good for. You. I think this is the one I needed, but I saw a few other decks. I need this times 3, so that'd be cool to get. You would be handy to get a hold of. I need 3 of these. And then I think that's all I need for Horus. Pulling some of the other Horus cards might be handy. Pretty sure I've seen this card pop up a couple of times in decks, especially the Banished deck. Pretty sure... No? Did I not see it for Banish? Thought I did. I think I needed that, and I don't have it. I need these, I know that. But that's secret rare, so I can easily just craft them. Secret rares aren't as bad at the moment for me. And then in regards to everything else, I've got rares. I can craft them. It's mainly SR and UR I've got to look at. Until I get to a point where I'm running low on rares, which would be sad. Because I need Horus in this one. So yeah, all of these I need. And then these I can't get unless I get them from Master Pack or I craft them. That one's locked behind that. Summon a Monk would be handy just to get a hold of. There's a lot of decks that run Summon a Monk. This would be handy as well. I've seen a few decks run Foolish Burial Goods. Obviously Upstat I get from the Goblin deck, so that's another one I can pull from. And then, yeah, go from there. I got this. Needed that. And I think I already had this from my Galaxy Eyes deck. I still need Neo Galaxy Eyes, which I can potentially run in my Galaxy Eyes deck as well. Alright. So we're locked on. As I said, I'd like to get the silver. I think once we get the silver, I might fuck around a little bit in World Championships. What the fuck is this field? Oh, this one. Yeah, no. That's not a good hand. I'm glad I'm going what? Bricked? Guess what? I ain't much better. Ash Blossom? Nah. It was an insta. If not Ash Blossom, then it's going to be Called by the Grave. I can't even use that. There's going to be no point. I said the wrong thing. I said the wrong thing to the fucking graveyard. Wow. The bricks be real. It's bricked my head. I don't like that I did that. Fuck, you can go to the graveyard. I'm gonna need all the extra oof I can get. Oh, look, a Max C. Guess what? I ain't playing your game. That's my only special summon. Fucking Christ, that is a bloody terrible turn. I fucked up too. What a misplay. I sent right Prince instead of right Baking to the graveyard. Enjoy your brick, that's what you're getting from me. Oh, what a absolute misplay. Ah, talking of Bistrels. Well, if they summon a big enough beat stick, I'm dead. Huh? Well, that's gotta be for a link. Well, Ash Blossom's gone. No, not this fucker! I don't know what they're doing. That's what they were doing. Interesting play. They're actually gonna let me go through with that. Go away. Interesting. That's bait. It's either bait or it's a bluff. Yeah, well played on that one. Not much I could do. It was either sit there and take it as a bluff or not attack and lose either way. I don't think there was much I could do. It was like I could wait for Twin Twister, but at that point I think I might have lost. I have trees. I mean, there could have been a alternative timeline where that was just a bluff. As I said, I had to play it. Because I feel like if I didn't, they were just going to turn around and potentially pop me. So I felt like either I think I'm losing, regardless of what I do. I mean, I can check their deck afterwards, but just the way they played, I'm assuming they had a way of popping off my cards. I mean, they'll... What are the chances of pulling 2 impermanents that quickly? As a small chance that they were bluffing. I had to call it. So I'll have a look at their deck after this. Like, I have seen bluffs. But either way, it was a GG's. Well played. I just hate seeing bloody Red Eyes Dragoon. What is it? Discard a card from your hand and you can destroy 1 card as a quick effect. Pain in the ass, especially up against my deck. So it's like everything I do, it's a quick effect. Popping a card from the graveyard, goodbye. Popping a card, having King Skull in the field, goodbye. Do it, use it again, goodbye. Negate, yeah. I think it was game over as soon as that came out in the field. It destroyed a lot of my cards. But to be expected with the deck I run. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the timer. I need to deal with Asta. For some weird reason, Asta's like not going through the dog door and it's pissing down rain. And I didn't know she was outside. Not coming through the dog door, refusing to go through the dog door, and she's getting absolutely soaked outside. I'm gonna go bring her in and just dry her. Would you guys like the BRB or would you like to stay on the pause menu? Because I might be a bit, which I apologise for. Actually, I'm going to put on BRB. There's the baby. She came in. I don't know why she went outside. Did you go outside for wee-wees? Or did you go out for runs? And it started raining on you? Yeah, did it rain on you? You don't look too happy, do you? You don't look too happy. not very smart, are you? That influence is something else. Yeah, it wasn't very smart, was it, doggy? It wasn't very smart, was it? You're wet. I know. I know. Oh. I'm gonna dry you though, you stink, wet dog. What about your belly? Is your belly wet? Is your belly wet? Yes, we've got like epic Dota music of you getting dried. This is the most intense dog drying music ever. Yeah, I still don't know why you went outside. Belly's all dry. I don't need to dry you there. Ugh. Maybe that'll teach you to go through the doggy door. You little shit. Alright, I think she's all dry. Let's give her an extra rub down. This towel's gonna have to go into the washing machine ASAP. Because it's gonna smell of Asti. Yeah, it's gonna smell of Asta. Oh, you showing off your big jaws? Well, guess what, Asti? It's not that intimidating. It's really cute. Yeah, there's nothing intimidating about you. Now, how much water did you bring into the house? 'Cause I have to go mop that up. Okay, you're all dry. Is that what you've got to say? Yeah? Is that what you've got to say? How much water did you bring in? Alright, let's go. Let's go clean up your mess. I said I shouldn't be too long. So, surprisingly, all dry. Not much water in the living room, so I didn't have to do much. There was not even any, like, doggy pads, so I don't know if she was actually outside for long. I think she was just outside and it started raining on her. I've got the office door open now, she can just come in whenever. What I might do though is, for Asta's sake, I might turn the heater on in the living room for her. I'll do that on the next switch. Unfortunately, it's like just random pissing down rain today, so it's like stopping and starting, and Asta thought she can go outside for a bit of a run. To her disappointment, it just starts raining on her. I don't think she was too happy about that. Because that's normally what she does when we, well, at least when I'm home by myself and it's her, just me and her. Ben's off to work and then she just goes out and runs around whenever I'm streaming. Then I finish streaming, she just spends time with me. That's usually how it rolls if it's just the two of us. She's extremely independent when at least we're streaming. And it's the same thing when we're both streaming too. What do you reckon? Piece of wood up there? Or do you think I'm safe? I don't think there's wood up there. Which still smells better, Ben or wet dog smell? Wet dog smell smells better. Also, if Ben says he's washed the pickle suit, he's capping. Big time cap. That thing has not been washed since it's been bought. That thing be extra smelly. There is wood up there, isn't there? Well, guess what? I can't deal with it. This phantom's coming. Oh, I need that sapling. Whip! Alright. Alright, so obviously Dark Magician, Red Eyes just for Dragoon. There's a Super Poly, Bistrels. I am not familiar with that card. Heated to wash it, stanky, musty. Ah. Well, I washed my Pikachu outfit. Bistral. Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid. So Dragon Maid Bistrels. And then that would be the Red Eyes fusion. Yep. Dragon Maid Hospitality, Structure Deck. Structure Deck, maybe? I'm assuming these are Structure Deck. Branded. Branded, that I think that card runs in a lot of different decks because it deals with light and dark. Super Poly, Called by the Grave, Impermanence, Dragon Maid, ×3, and Branded Beast. I know that runs in a couple of different decks as well. So I'm pretty sure I've got it in my Archfiend deck. Okay. Heretic. House Dragon Maid. Obviously one of these. Starving Venom for Super Poly, I'm assuming. Pretty sure I saw this in a Light Swan solo gate. So I'm guessing it'll work in this one. Dragon Maid. I'm not... All I know for Dragon Maid is this is the Dragon Waifu deck. That's all I know. And that's just because memes. I'm assuming they're just Dragon support. Otherwise I couldn't tell you what Dragon Maid does. And the other thing I know about Dragon Maid is it's a structure deck. I haven't won a single coin flip this entire stream. At least I'll keep going second. Well, that's the branded field. Oh, so I thought I'd get different music with a different field, but I don't. So it's either I haven't set the field right. Also Bistrels again. And branded fusion. Oh, lovely! We're versing branded. So just using the Bistral engine. Bounced off and are really annoying. That's all you really need to know. Someone at Konami was down bad for those anime kills and they had a deck out of it. Okay, the second part I knew. Oh, that looks cool. But the bouncing stuff I didn't know. Okay. I just considered them as annoying support. This will be Ben. Oh, never mind, they ended. I was like, if they keep... We're in end turn and they're still going. Ma'am, is it my turn yet? Is it my turn to have my turn? That'd be Ben. I think the worst for when it comes to like extended plays is like Mermail, Kashtira. Tier elements obviously have long ones. I mean, we're in end turn and I still haven't had my turn yet. Alright, finally. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I've seen longer turns. Ash Blossom. I feel like that was gonna pop regardless if I twin twisted it or not. Well, it ain't leaving. Oh, there's the Ash Blossom. I'm like, there's gotta be one coming sooner or later. Fuck you. I'm gonna be discarding one card. I love it! Sorry, two. Ah, I'm fucked. That one Ash Blossom, that was a terrible hand. I mean, at least I didn't wait 5 minutes to have a turn. That would have been the worst. Is it still night time? Yeah. We still be playing. Three Ash Blossoms. I'm assuming it's branded Bistral. I'm pretty sure I've seen a deck like this before. Only one of those, okay. One tap, triple tactics. I've seen decks run 3 of these. I don't know if it's worth 3 or not. I think my old one, my old right deck did run 3 of these, or at least 2 of them. One Call by the Grave, one Cross Out. It would have done nothing against me. Branded Fusion times 1. That's gone to semi-limited. So either this is an old deck that ran by the old ban list, because that was limited to 1 before the recent updated ban list, because that's now 2. The most disgusting standard branded deck I've ever seen. Okay, it says standard one. I swear, daytime and night. It does! I'm not the only one who thinks it, thank God. Will just said what I've been thinking for like many years. Daytime is so short and I just started the duel, it just went dusk. No! This better be a quick duel. Is it just coded that I just never win a coin so, oh fuck. Okay, this is the worst case scenario. I mean, it's like Pokemon TCG, I never win a coin toss. I never do. That's why I don't ever use coin toss cards. Oh, fuck. This is the most terrible, disgusting fucking hand I've ever seen in my life. Ash Blossom? No? I have that Ash Blossom PTSD. It's just like, Ash Blossom? Nah. Not yet. Or not worth popping. Ash Blossom? Or Call by the Grave. I haven't called that one yet. Huh. Got another one, that's lucky. I don't know what's tipping. It's bad when you go first because I can never tell what they're gonna pop. Bit late. Why didn't they pop Maxi earlier? They could have popped it when I popped Right Lord. Mistiming? I feel like this might be a misplay, but we'll see. Ooh! Nah, I won't take that as a misplay. I take that as a brilliant one. Yeah, that was definitely a mistime, that Max C. It would have been on here. They used that Max C way too late because I'd already special summoned by the time they used it. So they didn't get any... Oh! I know this deck! I know this deck well! This is Cyber Dragon Galaxy Eyes! I run this deck! They didn't brick though, like I do. That's the only difference. They didn't brick. Holy shit! I used this deck. I know what's gonna happen. I'm fucked. Wait, is this just pure Cyber Dragon? It's not Galaxy Eyes. It's just pure Cyber Dragon. Well, I'm fucked. That's gonna go into Rampage, and then it's gonna destroy my King Skull. Which at that point I pop right baking. I mean, if it's pure Cyber Dragon, I still give this deck props. Because the bricks are real. But do they have Poly? If they don't have Poly, they can't go into Rampage. Unless, no, I can't remember. Does Cyber Dragon have a fusion card? If they do, I don't think it was that great from memory. Which is why I've blanked it from my memory. Because I had to run Poly in my deck. There it is. I think there's like some sort of effect off it that you can't... Yeah, I was expecting Overload Fusion too, but they have a dedicated one, but there's like a side effect of it that you can't do. But monsters you control cannot attack for the rest... Yeah, they can't attack. That's the only downside to it. Wait, they can't attack! Unless there's a... Hold on, did I not read it wrong? What? They destroyed my Kazugi. Out we go. Okay. Not sure if doing that for the Master Duel task or what, but that was interesting. If they were doing it just for the Master Duel task, I'm kind of sad. Hey, Castle of Dark Illusion. I want to see that deck. Except the fusion monster they summon. Okay. Because that card was not in Legacy, so I'm still learning it. It was a pure Cyber Dragon deck. Ah, yes! I like E. Another cool one. Yeah, I was expecting them to go into this. Because if they went into that, they could have popped their effect. No, they couldn't have. You can target 2 spell number of fusion materials. No, they can pop this. Once per turn, you can send up to 2 light machine monsters from your deck in the graveyard. If you do, for each monster sent to the graveyard, okay, maybe not. I was expecting them to go into that, but they didn't. They can make a second attack. Well, they can't really do too much there. There's one I'm pretty sure that can pop cards. I know that can pop back row, but I thought it could also pop front, but no it can't. I misremembering. They couldn't have gone into that. They would have needed another Cyber Dragon, but I'm pretty sure that can go from the deck. Yeah, they're not running Infinity. What's going on there? Hold on. If they're not running Infinity, that's not Structure Deck. Nova, I believe, Structure Deck. I know that was not in the Structure Deck. They may have crafted that one. That Structure Deck, I can't remember if Structure Deck or not. I believe that's Structure Deck. That's Structure Deck. That's in the Cyberdark Structure Deck. This could be Structure Deck. I think this is a Cyber Dragon Structure Deck with a couple of other cards thrown in. Ash Blossom for thrown in. That's from the bundles. These would have been crafted. It could have just been a budget Cyber Dragon, which I'm still all props for. Like, I still give it props. Also, I haven't no, I have. I was like, did I restart my timer? Yes, I did. No, that other card wasn't in there. Okay, maybe, yeah, a couple of those cards were from the Structure Deck. It could have just been a budget Cyber Dragon, which, as I said, I still give props to. Because Cyber Dragon is not easy to run because it is just a Prick Mason. I thought there was another one, but I must be thinking of Galaxy Eyes. Because Galaxy Eyes has 2 of them. For some weird reason. I am just a wee bit off my gems. Of course I am. But interesting they weren't running Infinity. Like, usually all Cyber Dragon decks run Infinity. Just because it's so fucking broken. I put broken in quotation marks too. It's just such a good Cyber Dragon card. Like, even I'm running that. At least one of them. Because that one can run in any deck now. It's like, yay! Like, my disappointment, I can't use it in the Cyber Dragon Speedrun deck for the original Legacy of the Duelist. And the funny thing is too, they're running a lot of the OG Cyber Dragon support too. Like these days, they've got newer support. I remember OG support being quite good for Cyber Dragon, but I think the newer ones are better. I just haven't fully learnt them, so I can't fully utilize them. Or I brick. That's the two options. It's either I play, I don't utilize my hand properly, or my extra deck properly, or the other option is I brick. And brick tends to happen 75% of the time. But that's Cyber Dragons for you. I hope Billy Asti didn't go outside again. Ah, for fuck's sakes, give me 1 second, chat. Did I mute? Hold on, it's gonna be on here. Alright, sorry. Ben decided to, like, ring me. So I had to, like, mute and answer the phone. Like, fun times. He's just making sure, like, the house wasn't flooding through the doggy door. And Asti wasn't flooding the house. It was, like, fun. Okay. I got plenty of wood. I wonder if I got enough time to place down slabs. I think the rest of the stream is going to be just building this until it goes nighttime again. Okay, so I'm like, I couldn't tell if I muted my mic or not. Oh, it's going nighttime. Are you serious? Because I saw I got to build up too. It's like, rip. Oh, little puppy. How you doing, baby? Alright, let's see if I can find the wood. Oh my god, there's a lot of wood up there. Is that coming off a tree that I haven't... Yes, it's coming off a tree I haven't cut down yet. Unfortunately, with the wood up there, my trees aren't going to naturally despawn. Ah, this is a problem. I mean, it's good, I'm going to be able to hide from the phantoms, but... I need to potentially... use my wood to barrel up. Oh my god, that's so far up. Oh, this is a tall one. I think this is one of the rare growths for oak. This doesn't happen very often. I think that's all of it. I could just make it out. Well, I don't think the phantoms can get me until the tree despawns. So let's hope that doesn't happen for a while. I mean, if I play stupid and cut the tree down, then yeah, I'm gonna be exposed. But in the meantime, I'm wood rich. I'm gonna get lots of planks out of this. I'm gonna get a lot of slabs out of this. I'm not carrying the slabs, am I? No. Because if I die, I drop my items. Holy shit. This was definitely a big fucker. There's definitely got to be more wood up there. I feel a bit... There's one there. Is that another tree that's grown? If it's another big tree that's grown, that's really unlucky. But lucky at the same time. Uh-oh. I got all the wood, it's despawning. I gotta get down now. The main reason I want the trees gone, especially big ones, is due to the lack of torches. It just makes it so scary. So I don't want the light levels dropping too low. I mean, they shouldn't spawn, but there's just a couple of tiles they can spawn on, and that's what scares me. Did another tree just spawn on me? Another big one, too. I mean, yay! Just not at night, please, because I gotta deal with phantoms. Oh, really? Tis a big fucker again. I mean, this would be great during the day, just not during the night. Well, this is annoying as mangrove. Mangrove's a bit later, but I haven't gotten to that either. I'm testing. There's another piece of wood hiding somewhere and I can't see it, or I'm stopping it myself. I keep getting paranoid that I've muted myself. Because there's a quick mute on my microphone and I tried finding it when Ben rang me. Like, I can't remember where the mute button is. It's on top of the mic, probably. As I said, I'm too dumb and I can't remember where it is. What do you reckon? That tree's gonna despawn? There's definitely another piece of wood up there. Oh, there it is there. I'm like, there's another piece of wood. There's a couple of pieces of wood I can see. There's one there. And there's the other one, and that should despawn it. If it doesn't, rip, I'm gonna have to go up there and like find out what's stopping it. I need sheep, but I need shears. I don't get shears until I get iron. I don't think I've got enough saplings now. Do you reckon I can slot in one more jewel? Nah, there's definitely wood up there. That's not despawning. Bugger. I was really hoping I got it all. Up we go. I haven't seen phantoms yet though. Count that as a blessing. This doesn't ruin the chances of getting stuff, does it? There it is. It's like there's one single piece of wood up here that's stopping it. I really need to build myself an axe. Just at least a wooden one. It won't last very long. Right, if that doesn't despawn, I don't know what will. Alright, well it's still nighttime. I don't really want to risk going out building. Alright. I should be able to do... Actually, I said I was going to sweat it out. I'm guessing no ban list? I guess the ban list for this would be the same as a normal ban list. Oh, I'm actually got to win a coin flip. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this. Fuck, that's a hand. Statues. Neither player can special summon. Oh fuck, I'm already counted. GG's! Ash Blossom? Saw that coming a mile away. It was a super poly. I feel like that was a good play. I can't special summon at all. So unless I get rid of that card, I'm fucked. Good counter straight off the bat. I can't special summon anything but fire. Damn. I can't even use it. If I just let them attack into me and see what happens. I mean, if I draw a King Scully, I can use it, because that's just a normal summon. I just can't special summon. That's anti-magic. So no spell cards. Oh my god, this is one of those lockout decks. Well, I'm fucked. Oh wait, hold on. Unless I got some way of stopping a duel. Sorry, stopping the battle. Shame I couldn't attack, but I had to get rid of that first. I've still got 21 cards. Do I have another King Scully in my deck? No. So I can't use that, and I don't feel like using the other card just yet. Max C, potentially? I don't know if Max C pops on draw. Or at least attempts to. What? I'm getting trolled. That could have gone the absolute other way. If I didn't draw a monster card, that could have taken down 1,000. There's only like one card I can think of in my deck, other than the Light Swan monster. It's like I could have crashed into it. Where's my other Light Swan monster? They both would have been popped, would have done me nothing. But the only other card I can think of that would have taken down the statue would have been my little critter. Right Princess would have taken it down. Hey! My practical's done! I forgot about that! Oh, you can't view that. Oh, I'm a bit sad by that. I can understand why. But it's like, damn, I can't view decks in match history for World Champions. Damn. I don't like this event now, but I understand why. I understand why I can't view them. Fair enough. And it's a 5 out of 8 questions. And what's my special summon a monster? Oh, we're getting this one easy. I did that an awful lot in ranked. Alright, time to fuck this up 1,000 times. Which of the following statements about how banished cards are handled is true? That's the only one that looked true to me. What is the name of this card? This is Ghost Bill and... No, hold on, it's not that. It's this one. Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. How many vessels of gun... Oh, fuck! I don't know! I just saw this recently. 2,000? Woo! Guessed. Fluke that one. Which of the following effects can be activated? Oh, I don't fucking know. Damn, I had it over that one. What is it? Oh, it's a lady in... No, it's not. It's right there. Of course I'm gonna get that right. I use it. In Herald... Oh, man. What do people hear the voice of the Herald? Spoken into their dreams, if I had to guess. All loud voice from the sky. Neither one of them, okay. What is the name of this monster type? This is a... Winged Beast? Spellcaster, the fuck? What is the name of this card? That is one of the Time Lords. It's not Raffian. How's that for a guess? I passed. I just barely passed. There's a couple of Ghost Reapers. Oh yeah, we knew what. That's not Ash Blossom. Normal summon set monsters cannot activate their effects on the turn of... Okay, so I didn't know that one. I've never seen the card, perfectly honest. The meaning of the words came directly into their minds. I wouldn't have taken that as a spellcaster, to be perfectly honest. It looks like a winged beast or a beast warrior, one of the two. I mean, nah, it still looks like a winged beast to me. Alright, well that's an easy clear. Alright, I have stuff to do on Minecraft. We'd be going back over. As I said, hopefully, the last bit of the stream I can finish making a platform. I'm gonna have lots of wood. This whole stream has just been collecting wood, and that's it. Nothing else. At least on the Master Duels side, we had some interesting duels. I think the best one so far was Cyber Dragon. It's the same, all the interesting decks I only saw one turn of, and then they either SD'd or surrendered. Which, I get why, but it's just damn, I wanted to see more of their deck! I wanted more time to appreciate their... This is a big fucker again. I wanted more time to appreciate their deck like a nice piece of art. It's like going to a museum and you see this rare piece of art. You just gotta sit there and appreciate it. Alright, I don't think I need more wood. The only reason why I'm destroying them is because I'm scared of the light level. Holy smokes, it was a big one. What are the chances of getting, like, big oaks? I think it's more common to see smaller ones. It's just, today I've seen so many big ones. It's like they can grow big, but I don't see them this big. Not commonly, anyways. I can't reach that tree from here. I mean, I might be able to get to it. If I do this. If I do that, it just means less chopping. Oh, it's gonna go nighttime again. Dude, I haven't had a chance to build any platform. By the time I harvest my trees, it's nighttime. The next nighttime cycle, screw the trees, I'm building a platform. Otherwise that platform's never getting built. It's like, I got plenty of wood. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could even build a whole bunch of fences and gates. Which is good. That'll keep the animals in. So I know I'm gonna need sheep. So I'm gonna need sheep to make a bed, so then that way I don't need to ever worry about phantoms ever again. That's the only use for sheep. I'm gonna need chickens so I can have eggs, and then I'm gonna need their raw meat so I can tame wolves when they start spawning. I mean, I would go out and build, but I really don't want to risk it with phantoms. I haven't slept in God knows how many days. If this was real life, I think this person would have gone insane by now. I don't... What is it, the maximum amount of days before you go insane? Or your body starts at least shutting down? I know there's a point where you start going insane, and then there's a certain amount of days where your body starts shutting down. I don't know what one's the worst though. There's one, like, you get side effects from sound deprivation as well. Now you can go insane off that. I mean, look at this. I've got 64 stack of wood. Oh my god, I've got 2 stacks of 64. I'm drowning in wood. I guess we sweat it out. Again. As I said, I don't think I need any more AFKing at this point. Alright. Another sweaty duel while I wait for it to go daytime again. That's a Digitron. I think. Hey, at least I'm going second. Usually it's a blind second, but I don't mind. I probably saw no extra deck and was like, what the fuck? Also, that's a nice icon. Where do I get that? Blue eyes. Alright, we'll be here for a while. Must be a beginner to the Blue Eyes deck. Normally Blue Eyes players who are familiar with their decks usually insta-play, because they know what they're going for. Blue Eyes Jet. And another Chaos Max. I miss the days where Chaos Max actually was used. They're getting it. Or maybe it is getting used. That's where I get the Chaos Ritual. Yeah, Advanced Ritual Art, which is usually what it plays because it's just so much easier to use and you can play it from the deck. I take it back. This is not a standard Blue Eyes deck because I never play Chaos Max Dragon. It's just there for material. Shit! Well, this has double piercing. There's an OTK, or at least an FTK strat with this. It's a strat we use in speedruns, but usually go second with it. Ash Blossom. I'm trying to think what other cards could they potentially have. I mean, I could have used that. There's the Ash Blossom. That's the card they should have Ash Blossom, though. They dipped. It's a shame, I really wanted to see that deck. Because I'm like, I want to make a Chaos Max Dragon deck. So I was like, oh, it's a typical Blue Eyes deck. Oh wait, it's Chaos Max, I likey. Hey, I got the protector for it. To say that I actually played it. I wanted gems though. Well, I have plenty of gems now, so let me... What am I pulling? I guess I'm pulling Bistrels? I feel like that might be the best way to go. So at least I can use them. It's like, do I pull Bistrels or do I pull... Horus? I think that gave the exact same thing. Yeah, this was the one I wanted to pull. Well, we got an ultra rare at least, and plenty of SRs. But that's not guaranteed SR either. Fright Fur. Oh my dear god. That was a good one. Yes! Oh, look, that had the cover of an SR, but it became a freaking UR. Holy shit, the jump scare. Oh, yes. That was a really good pull. I will take that. I don't need any more pulls. I just got 2 cards I needed. Hell yeah. Rescue Ace isn't too bad. At least I found them fun. I think I needed that. I can't remember. I don't think I did. At least I can keep it. If I want to build like another Horus engine. Book of Moon. Thank you for the... oh, that was a while ago, the follow. I think I've used this card. If they use a link monster, you can special summon it from the hand. Alright, this should be a good one. Come on, give me a good one. Ooh, Sparkles! Yeah, that's one card I need. That's not what I need. You're going to get disassembled. And same with you. You're getting dismantled. Oh, wait, never mind. You're a foil. I can't. I keep my foils. Damn. And anyone who plays tier elements is like, damn, you're dismantling them. I want them. Define Wrath. Yo, that's a Ben card. I think I need that. Hell yeah. I pulled a lot of cards I actually need. I can't dismantle them unless it's tier elements. That's another one I need. I don't know if I like really need it for my deck, but the Bistrels I'll keep. That was a really good 10-pack. That was nuts, actually. That's something. Yeah, those were insane pulls. Like, that was worth 1,000. Definitely. I still didn't get my king, like, any of these. Yeah, I needed that. I wasn't too sure off the top of my head. But I needed that. And then... Did I just take one out? I was meant to do that. I didn't realize doing that would take the monster out. And then on the other end of the spectrum, I just need 2 of these guys, but I might have enough UR material that I can generate them. Because I don't need them in this deck. I mean, I'm slowly getting there. I'm pretty sure I can get that from there too. Yeah, there's a chance of pulling Mulch Army from it. Alright, it's daytime. I can actually... We might be able to build a platform! Holy shit! I have like 10 minutes left. There's trees. I don't give a fuck if there's trees at the moment. Alright, I need my thing back. Oh, there we go. Two, 3, 4. And then I go 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. If they're not even, I'm gonna be mad. Yes, they're even. Alright, that's a semicircle at least. It looks small at the moment, but when it's a full circle, it should be a decent sized farm. At least for this play mode anyways. No, of course I fuck up and do that. Don't waste it. Don't do that. Alright. I caught it. Look at... Damn it! There's wood up in the top ones I need to destroy. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's not meant to be there. I'm like, hold on, this don't look right. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that's halfway. Otherwise I fucked up. If that's not halfway, I'm so mad. No, we're good. That matched up. Oh, I had another slab. Actually put them back because I don't trust myself. I might finish this outline and then I'll fill it in. That way I know if I fucked up or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. That's a circle. Circles in my Minecraft? This is blasphemy. Time to fill it in. It's coming nighttime again. Are you for reals? Try and fill at least this half, and then that way on the last round I can just fill in the semicircle. Might have been good I didn't convert that last bit into slabs. I'm gonna punch these trees. I might be able to get 1 jewel in and that's it. 1 more jewel. I'll go slightly over time, that's fine. Alright, time to go splunking. See if I can figure out too why the top bit didn't despawn. But not because of that 1 block. If it's because of that 1 block, then I'm a nub. No, I don't think it was. Yeah, I didn't think so. Me missing that is very unlikely. I think that's despawning. Yes. Alright, let's punch down the rest of the trees. This be a biggie? I'm getting a lot of big ones today, which is a good thing, but as I said, I don't know if I need this many trees. Considering I haven't mined a lot of dirt. So it's like I can't really build my farms until I get more dirt. There's another piece of wood somewhere up here. Even before there's not, and I'm wasting my time. What do you reckon? We're woodless? If I hear phantoms, I'm sprinting into my house. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, bury down. And then we'll do one duel. And then I'm gonna finish my circle when it turns daytime. I mean, I could probably finish it now, but I really don't want to risk phantoms. 2 Quest 64 songs in a row. That's interesting. Although to be fair, I haven't quite updated the playlist yet. I got around to listening to Claire Obscure's OST, and I was like, damn, I now want to play Claire Obscure. It looks fun, but the soundtrack is so godly. It's like, god damn. I love it when indie companies come out with like absolutely amazing OSTs. It's like the small amount that I listen to, it's on par with like some of the Elden Ring songs that I've got. I still can't believe Claire Obscura is made by an indie company. I thought it was made by a AAA company when I looked at it. Though to my surprise, it's a French indie development team. It just goes to show like what you can make with such a small team. I mean, still the best example to this day, Undertale, made by one single person. And that took the internet by storm. It still does. And another fun fact, I've never played Undertale. I still don't know if it's a game I should get, because I kind of know what's going to happen if I do get it. No other game, nothing else will get done. I feel like that's a game that once I start playing, I'm probably not going to stop playing. Okay. Soul sapling. Hopefully I didn't miss any wood. If I miss some wood, I'm sad. Alright, we'll do one more duel. And that's probably going to be Master Duel today. Probably going to make it, maybe next time I do this, I'm going to go for gold. Crypt of the Necrodancer does have a good OST, I will give it that. So does the Hyrule version of Crypt of the Necro... Wow. Crypt of the Necrodancer, or Necro Riff. I know there's another Necro now. So I might end up getting that OST for stream. Yeah, that's, you can shove that hand in the toilet? Holy shit! Bistrels! Is it just an engine, or is it gonna be pure Bistrels? Is there such thing as pure Bistrels? I feel like Bistrels is always used as an engine. Okay, into branded. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there was a Bistral that's linked to branded. Tell you what, I'm starving. You know what I'm gonna make for lunch? I'm gonna make myself bacon, egg, grilled onion. If I got some spinach, I might throw that on there. And a little bit of red onion burger. And by burger, I mean like 2 slices of bread. Frozen bread. Oh no, I've got fresh bread. I can use fresh bread. I brought some last night. It's like 9 times out of 10 I've got frozen bread. Ah, still doesn't improve it. They're popping the Super Poly now. They got rid of their Max C. What is this play? Gotta check the effect. Something just feels a little off. And I can't tell if that's because my noob senses are tingling, and it's just tingling because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Yep, I knew it. It's like there's a good chance they're gonna dip here because I summoned a second one which gets around its effect. Whereas the one with the Predaplant token or counter on it, they could negate it. Segment a second one, they can't negate that one because I'm pretty sure it was a hard once per turn. See, I could read. The one rare time I read. I'm like, something's sus about this monster, I have to read its effect. I quickly got the gist of it. Alright. Grab that, and then we're going to finish our platform, and that be it for today by the looks of it. Which makes me a wee bit sad, because I've done fuck all! Aww. I'm going to need something to tunnel up there. I don't think I can reach that. Wait, is that gonna die? It might not. It's so close to dying though. Yeah, it died. Oh, that's so rude. It just went bye-bye. Lucky I've got plenty of wood. There's just one problem, now that I can proceed after this, like once I've built everything. I'm not sure if mobs are gonna suffocate when they spawn. That might be a wee problem. I guess we can, that's future me problem. At this point, it's gonna be future me's problem. Fill this in, and then the next thing I kind of want to do, I don't know if I can do it in this stream, let's have a look. I don't think I've got enough wood for that though. It's like I've got a decent amount of wood, but can I make enough fences to go around the platform? Considering it's a 30 by 30, well 30 diameter circle. For now, this is my farming platform, so any plain mobs that spawn here, they're gonna get kept in cages here. And I think I'm gonna make them 3 by 3, because I don't want them too big. So I'm only working with a certain amount of area. I mean, I can technically expand it. That's not a problem. The one that's going to matter the most is the 001. Alright, so that's that. That's my farm platform done. As I said, can expand it. I'm probably going to have to. It just comes down to how many mobs I can get. Actually, I'm going to need that. And then I'm going to have to convert them. One gate or 2 gate? Whoops. I might do 1 gate for now. Or should I do 2? 2 will make it a bit easier for me to get stuff in. Yeah, I might do 2, because that way I can open up both of them. Let's do that, and then to get in, it's gonna be the most convoluted thing I'm ever gonna do in my life. No, I'm not gonna do that. I just made stairs for no reason. That's right, I'll have a use for stairs. Not gonna be a huge waste. So I have to do that. Yeah, I can just step into it. And then just have it like that. It's actually not that convoluted. I made it convoluted though. And then I need to do boom, 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 boom. Let's see if 54, that's not going to be enough. Did I fuck up? I did fuck up. As I said, I'm making this convoluted. Like that. I might go from the other side. And then we just do that around the edge of it. So it's kind of shrunk a little bit. It's like I could have technically did an outer shell. But this will at least keep all the animals in. I'm running out of daylight again. Really? I swear to God, nighttime lasts longer than day. It's like, I gotta go back anyways to craft more fence. I'm gonna need way more than that. I'm also gonna need sticks. That's a bit of a bummer. Well, I don't think I'm going to need fences for a while, but better safe than sorry. Watch the phantoms come out now. I bet they're going to come out and assault me. Fuck, they are! I knew it! Damn it. I don't really want to leave it like that because I've got spawn chances now. Go, 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 go. Oh, God. That's fine. No perfectionist here. Run, 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 run! I ain't ended the stream until this bloody platform's done. Kill. Goddamn phantoms! Grr. I hate phantoms in this mode. Because we can't get access to wool anytime quick. You're stuck with them until you do. I mean, at least the next stream we can just turbo into farm animals, because I can lead them into the farm area. And even though I don't have dedicated pens just yet, At least they're going to be safe in that area. I feel like this is almost appropriate music actually for phantoms. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna need to AFK. I just need to see what's daytime or not. Alright, one more Master Duel. I ain't finishing until this platform's done. Oh, wait, you guys can't see. Whoop! Could be a start if I do that. Oh, we're going back to being allergic to coin tosses again. Awesome. Unless I'm going second. I remember the old days, going second was actually more beneficial. Nowadays, you go first. Speedroid? Not familiar. I can't comment. Alright, let's see what they cook. Because I don't know what they're going into. Oh god. Nope, we're gone. Armored Fortress. So these cards can attach themselves. What? Consider me confused. I've never seen this archetype before. Armored and another archetype. So it's all based around equip cards. With Speedroid. I guess Speedroid's the engine? So the only card I can target is this. Dark Knight Lancer, ooh. Once per turn, if an equipped card becomes equipped to a monster you control, except during the damage step, you can attach one monster your opponent controls. Well, this just went from horrible, actually. I'm gonna have to take like a whole bunch of life point damage, I think. Ash Blossom? Nope. I did the wrong card. Oh, I blipped. My brain blipped. I jumped a step. Oh, fuck. Goodbye. Probably should have attacked the other monster, but I thought I couldn't target it. Or at least they took no effect, no damage is what I thought. I mean, that could have been a misplay. What did I miss? I basically got Dimension Walled. What the fuck did I miss? I must have, like, blipped on reading that. Did I completely read that card wrong? Or did I read it right and I was just fucked? I feel like I was fucked either way. Nice to know. I like blinked and I took 8,000 damage. Not like I needed it to die. Alright, back to Minecraft. I just like how I blinked, I'm taking 8,000 life point damage. I would have liked to have checked that deck, but sadly I can't. It's like, rip. That was one of the few times I actually wanted to check the deck just to see what was going on. This should be the last round I need to finish this. Gonna be close. So I'm probably gonna have to go back and get like just a couple of slabs. Oh, that's just a kicker. I'm short by 2 slabs. And I don't have 2 slabs available. Time to make some. Well, that's the farm area done. I guess I plan this out in the next stream. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I got done in this one stream for 3 hours. AFKing, most of my stuff was done in Master Duel. But at least it's something. I can start building the farm area here, so all the mobs can come in here. And then all I need to do is just fence this outer area. But do I want to keep this outer area? I do at the moment, but I might get rid of it later on. Yeah, fence this outer area. I'm probably going to size it down though, because I want to start going down. I'm currently on Y60. I want to go down to maybe Y55. maybe Y50 at the very most. But my plan is I want to go down to Y0. And I'm getting a lot of wood, I'm getting a lot of dirt, but I want to move these too, so my tree platform is like somewhere over there maybe, and maybe a bit lower too. And that way I can have this as just a spawning platform, but it's not going to affect my actual base. But for now, I think that's a good start. I'm going to need to do a lot more AFKing though. Should I just do one more? I'm going to do one more Master Duel. Why not? Don't minimize that. Alright, one more Master Duel. This time I'll actually pay attention. And then next time we do this, I'll do a ranked battle and try and get the silver. Oh, we're actually not allergic today. Alright, what deck am I gonna see this time? Yo, I ain't liking that hand. That's a lot of bricks if I can't get that right prince out of my hand. It's just gonna come down to what I draw. That's Dino Mist, I think, the icon, which is cool. That archetype was really interesting. Mechanical dinosaurs brought back to life. And pendulum. So are we gonna see it? I would have laughed if I was sitting here. It's actually my turn. Just admiring their icon. Not completely unaware it's my turn, but it's not. It's either they've bricked. Yeah, we're assuming they bricked. That's unfortunate. Although to be perfectly fair, they could have played that because I bricked. Depending on what the card was that I drew. If I drew something I couldn't play off of, I would have bricked. Because my only play was to play right prince. And then go from there. These are for different booster packs. I might just do one more because that felt unsatisfying. It's like, sweet, I won. But it was a brick. I'll do one more. One proper one. Yeah, it's white baking. I need to change my mate to white baking for this particular one. That's a hand. Can I make use of it? Yes, I can. If I'm able to use Twin Twister and I get Ash Blossomed, I can go and discard White Baking. I would like to get rid of Mizuki. Mizuki has no purpose on the field. It's better off in the graveyard. Oh, don't tell me this person bricked too. Don't tell me I got two people that bricked in a row. Yeah, I smell a brick. I also smell an Ash Blossom for some weird reason. I be smelling Ash Blossom. I mean, if I didn't set that card, I wouldn't be able to do anything. That was the zombie one. Book of Life, I think it was. Probably should have brought King Skelly to my hand instead of another right prince. I can't really combo off this unless... I'll give him a chance. I don't feel like being evil. I said I don't feel like being evil. Don't make me change my mind. If I actually didn't bring the right prince to my hand, I could have easily OTK'd. As I said, I didn't feel like being evil. Yeah, I think this person badly bricked. I gave them a second shot. I guess that's the best they can do. Whoa. Hey, this is an FTK strategy, Gold Moon Coin. You normally give cards to the opponent. And then you draw 2 cards. And then usually you would try and play double piercing off of a 0 attack. But usually you would want to put it on the field. What are we waiting on? I'm feeling an impermanence for some weird reason. I still don't know what they're using. That's not what you want to swap to me. I feel like they're using an FTK strategy that swaps a 0 attack monster onto my field. I might want to get rid of them. this is some type of token deck. Don't think there's anything I can do. I mean, I technically could. This might be a dumb play. Discard my pretties. Just don't take me out. And just don't backfire so I lose. Still wondering if I should have just taken the opportunity to OTK. I'm starting to regret that now. I got a bit of a sus feeling. I just can't tell what they're using. This is going to link Karibo. Another Link Karibo. Link 2? Or just going to be a pain in the bum? Are they going to make it number 3? Oh wait, they can't link it. The only way they can link is if they do a Link 2. I don't know what they're doing. Kaiju. Oh no, Lava Golem. They just gave me a big 3000 beat stick. This is a troll deck. I wonder if it was a Jackpot 7 troll deck. Or if it's just going to be a annoying troll. I kind of wish they went a little bit different. So there's only one downside to Lava Golem. Sure, I'm gonna cop some life point damage. But I do have a 3000 beat stick out of it. least I got rid of it. Shit. I gotta be careful here. So what was it they had to wait 2 turns for? That's my question. They've got something to use. I wonder if it's going to be another book. No? Gravity Bind? That's not going to affect me. Actually, yes. Because if I don't, I'm gonna get hit with the effect. So I'd rather take 300 life point damage than deck out. And then that way, I can do this. Definitely a weird deck. It's like I kind of get what they're doing. It's a real gimmicky deck. It's like the only problem with Gravity Bind, it can't stall this deck. It can stall, sure, Lava Golem, but the main ace monster of this deck isn't affected by Gravity Bind. Yeah, this is a burn deck. And for every card that's banished, I get hit for it. Because Necroface does banishing, but that would have damaged them. I reckon there's a Grand Marju somewhere in this deck. There is! I knew it! I'm like, something smells really fishy. I called that one. I'm like, it just smells of Grand Maju. I just looked up strategies for it. Thankfully I did. I think that's the only thing that saved me. It was just prior knowledge. And the fact that it saved me too is the way I played White Princess. I could easily duck out. It's a real stally Grand Maju deck. I think I'm cooked. Alright, GG's. At least it was an interesting deck, I'll give him that. Very annoying. I probably should have taken the OTK when I could have, though. I mean, if I took the OTK, I wouldn't have had a chance to see the deck. But at least it was interesting, so it made it worthwhile. It was just very scary at the end. I was like, oh god, I'm getting stalled out. I'm probably going to lose this, or I deck out. Deck out didn't happen, but oh, that was so close. But I got my practical exam out of it, so got a huge loss in the end playing it out. But yeah, no, that was really interesting deck. I do want to build a Grand Maju deck. I reckon it's a really interesting strategy. It's an interesting card too. It's probably hell of expensive from what I've seen so far. Alright. May as well end it with me taking this. Can I fluke it again? What is the name of this card? Ah. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't know. What is the attribute of this card? It is Dark or Fire, one of the two. What is a monster card with a white border that's designated to a tuner that is a... baby question. When I have 4,000 life points, my opponent's it would be 6,000 because it doubles. But however, if you have more life points, it halves. What is the name? Fuck me! This game's just having a fucking laugh at this point. What is the level of... what is this treated as in the rules? I don't know! Oh, I got it right. When synchro summoning Crystron, big name, which of the following monsters is appropriate? I don't know! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, I was one off. What is the attribute of this card? I don't think... I was going to say, I'm pretty sure all of Shooting Star is wind. Ah, I'm thinking you. When Ground Attacker, the old school card. I kind of wish that actually did explain it properly. Like the opposite end, if you had more life points to get halved. Yeah, Amazon Swordswoman, this game's taking the absolute piss out of me. Kinda wish we get to the point where the quiz where it actually explains stuff to me. I might actually learn something. Oh, I'm a bit stuck. I can exceed. I can't fusion. I can't synchro yet, and I don't have any fusion decks. Well, I'm a bit stuck. I can't do that one for a while, and I'm a wee bit off gems. How you doing, Master? I am nearly there for 75. Are we anything at 100? No, that's where it ends. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to get there. Alright, well, that's me done for today. I actually went overtime. That was worth it. Got some interesting jewels. I wonder if I can actually use them for an upload. I might be able to. I feel like that swordswoman question I can definitely turn into a short. Because at that point, I swear this game's just taking the piss out of me. Alright. I wouldn't really say it's highly engaging. I like to engage, but I wouldn't say it's engaging content. The chances of me being able to raid someone at the moment, minimal. Who have we got? Yeah, I thought so. It's way too late in the day. Yes, people are asleep. Alright. Well, that's me done. I'm gonna go have lunch. And then I'm gonna get stuck into editing some videos again. So, thank you to everyone that's stuck around for this. Hope you had fun. I'll try and bring this back again this week for my Master Duel in Minecraft. Tomorrow, I ain't sleeping in. We're doing the other new series. I can't wait to get my ass kicked 1,000 times. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm a guy. I'm Gil. Although, there was one point in time where I was part of the internet community where people used to say there's no such thing as girls on the internet. That's how old of a online player I am. But yeah, until next time, as I'm starving, and I gotta go check on the house since it's been pissing down rain. But until next time, peace!